Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Rigo? I take it you are in the process of working. How's it going, man? Rapidash, how's it going? Hello, welcome to the stream. So, some of you may not recognize where we are. Oh, hi. Busy, Rigo? PlayStation King of Kings, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, guys. Ava just got home, so I muted my mic and was talking to her for a little bit. Good night, kiddo. Up 1, right 2, down 2, left 2 to exit. Did you figure it out already? Did you solve it already? So I'll show you guys where we are because some of you may not have seen how I got to where I am. Basically we are inside the mountain now. And I can show you guys where we left off. Once I remember how to get around here. So this place is kind of freaky. I solved this puzzle. These puzzles were a pain in the butt because the puzzle itself is obscured by the black lines, black dots. This one here actually has an alternating pattern. It has a black pattern and a white pattern. And then this last one is just so obscured. Makes everything look all blurry. You're trying to find the solution to that as well, which I was successful in getting these puzzles figured out, but our whole goal is eventually to get this yellow door to open so we can progress to the next area in the mountain. Scratch Cat, how's it going? Mass Talk, how are you doing? Welcome, guys. So basically when you're in the mountain, you get started. This is like where you get started. There's like this huge pillar of like just garbage. These TVs almost act like they are security cameras, I guess, throughout the island. But yeah, you basically, I don't know if I think this is where I came from, but I'll go back up here and I can show you guys how I got into the mountain. Getting into the mountain was very difficult, actually. But obviously, like, here's more of the trash. It pretty much just like goes the whole way up to the top of the mountain. But this thing here was all closed off. And these things, like, see that little yellow thing right here? See this yellow thing? There's 3 of them. There's one there. There's one there. There's one over here. And another one over there. Whoops. Another one over there. So those 3, if you could imagine all 3 of them coming into the center, it was almost like those were locking mechanisms. And you had to unlock each of the locking mechanisms to be able to open up this area so we can get inside the mountain. So that's near the end of the stream last week. That's basically what I was trying to do. was to try to get into the mountain, which, as you can see, we were successful in doing that. And now I'm trying to work through more puzzles to get, I'm assuming, to get deeper into the mountain. You have book updates. Oh, nice, Rapidash. So yeah, before the stream ended last night, I was able to successfully complete 2 out of the 4 puzzles that we have in this area. Crap. I think I left my water upstairs, so I'm gonna have to probably go up. I'm probably gonna have to take a break here real quick. A couple minutes just to go get my water, if you guys don't mind. So we solved this puzzle. This puzzle actually was quite challenging. You had to line up these bars in a certain way so you could solve the puzzle. We've done puzzles like this in the past. So like obviously you can see right there, that's how you would line it up so that you can solve the puzzle. Go get the water. All right, guys. I'll be right back. It'll take me a couple of minutes just to go get it, but I'll be right back. Okay, Rapidash. Well, you kind of told me that yesterday. Okay, so now I had started working on the puzzles. Apparently there's puzzles inside the trash, so like they're in amongst the trash. This is the next one that we have to solve, which goes all the way up there, which means almost looks like we have to go back upstairs, possibly. But there was a puzzle. The first puzzle, I think, was this one right here, where you kind of have to like solve it at an angle. And then it goes over here to turn on the one over here. So this is the puzzle that we're trying to solve. It basically has 2 rules. We got to draw the line to separate the white, and we also have to draw shapes that are equal to what you see in the middle there. So it looks like we have 2 dots that are going up and down. We also have another one where it's a line of 3 going across. So the way it's going to be drawn, I feel, has to be like in the middle. So something like this. There's your 2, and then we go like this, and then this is that is our 3. And that'll separate. Doesn't really separate the black, but actually we can go like this and separate the white, and then we separate the white there too. I think we did it there. Yeah, so that one's not so bad, because you guys follow me. that's hard to see. Hey Armstrong, how you doing? You guys follow what I was doing there? Basically, the line we had to draw a shape. Here's our 2 squares here, and then here's the 3 squares. And this one is so hard to grasp because the rule for this is that you just have to draw the shape to include those 2 squares. This doesn't necessarily mean that the 2 squares are here. This shape could be anywhere, as long as it's encompassing the overall shape. It doesn't matter how it's drawn. And and some of these puzzles have multiple solutions. So just because I'm able to find this solution doesn't mean it's the only solution to the puzzle. I'm sure there's more than one solution for this. Maybe there's only one too. I don't know, but yeah. So now this goes all the way. Oh wait. Oh cool, we finished it. All right, so we only have one more set of puzzles to go, and I think to do these puzzles, I actually have to. I don't know if I can reach over there. I can reach over there, but I'm wondering. I wonder if, because there's a control panel up here. There's a control panel that will allow me to change the direction of this line. We just have to draw it correctly so that it allows us to so we have something like this. All right, well that, oh, I see. Like this. There. So again, this probably has multiple solutions too. But basically we had to draw a line over to that door. But it also is going to make it a little bit easier for us to solve these puzzles as well. The only thing is I don't know if it's going to allow me to get through the junk. We'll just have to see. So I may not have drawn this correctly. So we may have to try to solve it a different way if I can't get through the trash. So I can't get through the trash. So it's almost like drawing the shape. I'd have to start here. Like, I have to draw the shape going a different direction just so I can get through that little opening there. Once I can get through that opening, I should be able to get over to the door. But for right now, we're going to solve this puzzle. Hello, Pyramid Head. How's it going? MSR Gamer, how you doing? I think you are really going to like the book. Well, we'll just find out. We'll see. We will see. All right. So this one here has 2 rules right now. These hexagon shapes, basically we have to draw a line that connects, that touches these. So touches that one and touches that one. But we also have to draw lines that will separate the white from the black. So obviously that is not the right thing. But we can separate. That's tricky. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. So I'm wondering if we go something like, how do you separate? Okay, so we go like that. That separates that white one. Is that it? There we go. That's easy. What is this game about and what's the goal? Okay, so basically when you start out on this game, you're on an island. All right, you're the only person on this island, or at least from my perspective, I'm the only living person on this island right now. You get subtle clues of the fact that there was a civilization here on this island at one point. Scattered throughout the island, you can find dictation, like recorder devices that basically just like spout out nonsense. Not really nonsense, but they spout very, very philosophical quotes from famous like philosophers and stuff, and just other people that are prominent from history. It goes way above my head, but supposedly it's supposed to give a little bit of a clue on, or a hint to, oh wow, that one's weird. That's weird. It won't let me do the puzzle either. It's off by just a little bit. That's interesting. So I'm very far in, I'm pretty far into the game, but basically this whole game is based on puzzles. And basically it's these types of puzzles. You have to draw a line, and the island it's broken up into sections. Each section of the island will have puzzles similar to this, but they follow their own rules. So it kind of teaches you as you go along. Each set of puzzles will teach you how to figure out the puzzles. They get harder and harder as you go along, until you get to like the final puzzle. And for some reason, there's these mysterious lasers that you turn on that shoot to a mountain in the middle of the island, which is what we're actually in right now. We're inside the mountain right now, and we're trying to solve puzzles. And I feel like once I'm able to get to the bottom of the mountain, we're going to see the end credits. Whether or not I'm going to understand what's going on the island is another question to be seen. But from what I've heard from some people is that there's really not, the story is very, it's not it's not really talked about too much, I guess. So like for these puzzles specifically, the rules of solving these puzzles are the white and the black dots. Okay, so when you and the hexagons. The hexagons, you have to draw a line that will connect and touch all of the hexagon dots, all right? And still be able to get to the end, which is the pulsating circle down right here. So that's the exit. This one's kind of messed up because the puzzle is like shifted, so it's to make it seem like it's a little bit more difficult. The other part of this puzzle is the black and the white dot. So when we draw our line, we have to keep into consideration that the black and the white dot cannot be part of the same quadrant. So if you look at the old puzzle, this puzzle here, you'll notice that all the black dots are in their own little quadrant. The white dots are in two different quadrants because we want to separate the white lines separate the white dots from the black. Doesn't matter how we go about doing that, as long as we're able to get to the end and separate the white and the black. Like I could even focus on the black and try to draw a line that goes around the black dots if that's a way to solve it. Usually with most of these puzzles, it focuses more on trying to separate the white from the black. So like you always want to try to draw a line that goes around the white dots. So for this set of puzzles, that's basically the rules. So yeah, I mean the puzzles get really challenging. Obviously, somewhere on the island there were puzzles just with the hexagon dots, teaching you how to solve the puzzle just with hexagons. Somewhere else on the island taught you about the black and the white squares and how you were supposed to separate those. And now, because we're so far into the game, we're doing puzzles that are incorporating multiple rules to create their own version of the puzzles. So, and that's why it's getting really challenging, because you have to remember all of this stuff. And I think there's even some puzzles that I still haven't even explored yet on the island that are totally different than what I've already learned in the game. But that's the beauty of this game. You don't have to do everything to get to the end credits. Some people I've talked to said that I did a lot of the puzzles already up front, whereas when they played, they got to the ending pretty quickly, and not necessarily needing to do all of the puzzles that I did. And then also there seems to be multiple endings. I didn't really research that stuff too much, but yeah, there's the first ending, which is what I'll probably get from playing it now. There's another second ending, I guess, that's not too hard to get. And then the puzzle types in this game, there's like multiple types of puzzles. Most of the puzzles I've been doing are what they call panel puzzles, which are these kind of puzzles where you're looking at a screen or a panel, a lit up panel, to solve the puzzle. Hey Nick, how you doing? And then I guess there's other puzzles they're calling environmental puzzles, where it's like you're kind of doing a puzzle similar to the panel, but you're actually interacting with your environment to solve the puzzle. And then there's like a third type of puzzles, which you're not actually interacting with it, but you're positioning yourself in a way that you're visually able to see something that wasn't there before. Because, like, for example, one of the puzzles, or one of them I found, was a statue, looked like he was trying to reach for something that was on top of like a glass case. Depending on how you stand, the sun actually is shining on the statue to the ground. So when you go to look at the ground, it actually, the shadows will line up and will look like he's actually holding something, even though he's not. So I'm assuming that's what the third type of puzzle is. It's one of those where it's kind of like you're not actually solving anything and you're not actually gaining anything by it, other than the fact that you're like, oh, this is a different way to look at things, you know? So I don't know. Once I beat the game, I think I'm going to do a little bit of research into what else is available for this game, because I still feel like I haven't scratched the surface at all on this game. All right, so let's see if we can try to solve this. So the weird thing with this puzzle, if you don't already notice, is I can't click on the starting circle because the puzzle's actually like shifted. So like I have to click where I would think it normally would be, as if the grid was lined up normally. I actually have to click right here, and then as I'm scrolling, obviously it's off a little bit. So hey, thank you for the 10 likes, by the way, guys. All right, so like to solve this, I mean, I wonder if it's as simple as just doing this, because the white and the black dot are separate. All of the hexagon dots are covered, and voila. There's probably other ways to solve it, but now, oh my goodness. Now this is like way messed up. And my mouse is already starting to mess up again. So, okay. Now this one's a little bit different because it has the hexagons, which looks like there's only one hexagon on this puzzle because it's cut in half. The other thing we have to take into consideration, though, is the square, the shape. The thing is that the shape is blue, which normally it's orange, but I'm assuming it's going to be blue because of the color scheme of this puzzle. Yo, Emperor Glow, how you doing? So, like, we got to go 2 across. Then we have to go 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Come back 1. Come down. So, like, that's our shape right there. But we got to come around, and we also have to get the hexagon. So that's how we solve it. It's a little hard to see, but I had to draw the L shape first, work my way around the outside, hit that hexagon, and then finish the puzzle so I can get back to the exit. Are you guys lost yet? Are you lost yet? Hopefully you're not lost yet. It kind of looks like I'm not going to be able to. I have to see if I can draw this a little bit differently so I can get over to the other puzzles a little bit easier. So if we draw it like this and go the whole way across, we can also come back down here. That's not going to work. But we can also draw this differently too. That's not going to work. I was thinking we could just go like, we could cut across here and then be able to somehow draw the shape, but like this. But that does not separate the black unless we do something like that. That would separate the black. And that's another way of solving that puzzle. Which will make it easier for us solving this puzzle. But I don't know if it's the right way. Like, we may still have to modify this puzzle so that we can get to the door once we open it. Hey, we got a Falcon raid. Emperor Glow, welcome to the stream as well. I've been watching the Super Mario Sunshine you did, Charlie, and I've been liking every bit of it. Just finished the Mario 64 series, and I enjoyed that a lot. You did a good job. Yo, Nick, I appreciate you watching all the previous streams. Not many people do that, so I'm glad you're telling me that you enjoy it. Hit the deck, we're being raided. Hey, Falcon, how are you doing? Jason and Clinton, thanks for coming in on the raid. Falcon, how did your stream go? Lee, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just got done explaining this game. If you've never heard of this game is quite challenging on the old noggin, you know. It all consists of just doing nothing but puzzles to progress through the place that you're in right now. We're actually very far in this game, so the puzzles are proving to be quite challenging. And this is the last set of puzzles that I need to move on to the next section of the of where I'm at. I'm doing good, Falcon. How are you doing? I hope your hand's feeling better today. How long did they say it was going to take for your hand to heal? You were playing Pokemon tonight, right? How did that go? And Lee, I hope hope it gets better for you, man. Hate to hear when someone is feeling a little bit depressed. Hopefully being here will help you out. Hopefully hanging out with Falcon helped you out. One day at a time. Yeah, pretty much. As long as you're not... Got 3 shinies today? Oh, nice. Nice. I have to get back into playing some Pokemon, I feel. I'm still debating on whether or not it's a game for me, but... Okay, so with this particular puzzle, it looks like they don't have any hexagons. So we don't have to worry about the hexagons. But we do have to worry about drawing a shape, 2 shapes. And when the, well, 3 shapes actually, because there's one in the top corner there, in the top left. Are you gonna play any of the Henry Stickmin games on stream? I'm not familiar with the Henry Stickmin games. You'll have to explain to me, or give me an example of one of the games that you're referring to, because I may have heard about the game, but just by the name of the creator, I'm not familiar with that person. You got in a small fight today. That doesn't sound good. 6 to 8 weeks for your hand and leg. Oh, so you hurt your leg too. I thought it was just your hand. What happened? What did you have to do with your leg? Hopefully you didn't have to get a cast or anything. Hey, CAI, how you doing? Okay, so to solve this puzzle, we got to draw shapes. We have to draw a line that encompasses a shape that matches what's in the grid. And the reason why the shapes are kind of like crooked, or like half crooked, I guess, is because that means you can draw the shape either going sideways or up. Not diagonal, but you can go either up and down or sideways. The L shape can do the same thing. The L shape can actually go either direction, but the 3 shapes that are like in the upper left-hand corner, those 3 shapes can only be drawn horizontally because it's not like crooked or anything like that. Henry Stickmin games are choose your own adventure Stickman games, such as stealing the diamond and fleeing the complex. I'll have to look them up. Sound like they might be some interesting games, but I'll have to look them up and see. We've got plenty of games to play through first before we start looking at getting newer games. Your hand broke in 4 places and clavicle fractured. Got another fracture below your knee. Only have a cast with surgery on your wrist. Okay. Takes you a while to type with one hand. Yeah, I don't want you to overdo it. Okay, so like this shape could be like this. And then my problem is I don't know. Okay, so it's hard to see. Okay, so that can go like this. That's 3 that's 3 right there. Can that be as simple as that? No. Oh, I drew it the wrong way. So we draw this. And so maybe Maybe we don't. Maybe we go about this differently. This is so confusing because it's like off-centered, but yet my movement is still like it. My movement acts as if it's the correct direction, but the visual picture is skewed. So that's what's throwing me off. So this goes 3 across, right? 4 and 5. So the grid is 5 across. But I feel like I can't do this. Can't do that. So this has to be it. This has to be the only way to solve it. And then we go up here. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay, so we can actually go up here and we can draw this. We can actually do this. And the reason why that works is because, oh my gosh, it's moving? What the heck, man? It's moving. Hey, Magma, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Henry Stickmin Collection. I remember watching people play the originals years ago. Are they fun, CAI? Is it something that you would think that I would enjoy? You can use voice to type. Yeah, that's true, but doesn't always work out the best. I know, it's moving. And we still have like 2 more after this. But if you guys don't understand how this puzzle was solved, this one we can draw a shape of 3 squares going up or sideways. But so I chose to do it upward. This one here, if you rotate it on its side, you can actually draw another shape like this. So it's like a L that is facing downward. And as long as they're connected in the same shape, you're including both of those shapes. Then you come all the way back down here. And then this particular shape here, there's only one way to solve it. And that is by just drawing 3 squares to the side. And then once we get there, we're able to just draw a line all the way to the end. Keyboard can't type the lines. All right, so this is going to be interesting because I'm trying to remember what the purple star does. I think the purple star... Let's see how many white squares we have. There's 2 white squares at the top, followed by a black. Then we have a white and 2 black. And then you've got the 2 purple stars. So let me try to solve it. Yeah, big brain game. Yeah. That's an understatement. So let me just try to solve it. I'm trying to remember what the purple stars do. I think the purple star means that it eliminates one of the dots. So if you group the black and the white and a purple star, it will remove the white and still basically be valid. So it's almost like all I gotta do is just go down the middle and go like that. If my recollection is correct, the top section is going to remove the extra black. The purple will cancel out the black because there's only one black. The bottom section, the purple will cancel out the white, And once those are canceled out, then you'll have white on top, black on the bottom, which still satisfies that rule as well. Hopefully you're following along. You need to go, okay, Lee, totally understandable. Okay, so obviously that didn't work. That did not work. But, okay, so I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure what the purple dots do. I can't remember off the top of my head what they do. So if I do something like this, like technically that separates the white, the black, but the purple, I don't know what the purples are going to do. So the purple is, okay, so I know how to separate the white from the black, but the purple dots, the purple stars, I cannot remember what we got to do with those. We thought scrolling puzzles were a good idea. Exactly. How are you doing, Raph? How was your day today? So, I mean, I can't. I'm just trying to figure out how. It's almost like they want us to group the two stars together. And which would be like this. So the purple was valid. So the black was the only thing that was messed up. Because we didn't separate the black, I guess. And the purple must need to be in the same group. Jeez, man. Day was good. My day was pretty good too. I was very productive with work today, so can't complain. All right, we can't do that. So, oh, we could do that, but no. I think I was on the right track. It's just I think I messed up with the black. So if I go like, I can't concentrate with that thing moving like that. Is this it? Sure looks like it. The black is separated from the white. The purple are together. They're grouped. I think the purple stars are... The rule with the purple stars is that when there's two of them, they got to be grouped together. Doesn't matter if they're with the white or the black, as long as they're in the same section. The two purple dots. The purple stars are... You can group them in two. I'm going to guess that the next puzzle is going to have more than two purple stars. Yo, Orange, how you doing, man? It's been a long time. A short drop in, say hi, drop a like. I have to do this to 19 of my friends that are live right now, so I can't really stay. That's all right, Orange. Thank you. I appreciate the like. Appreciate you stopping by to at least say hello. It's been quite some time since you were able to stop by. Have a great rest of the stream, my guy. Next time when I find some time, I'll vibe here for longer. All right, sounds good. That sounds good. Try to come back later. Okay. Cool. All right, cool. So that I think that's right. The purple stars, if I remember correctly, you group them in twos. They're paired in twos. And then, all right, why did it not move over automatically? Okay, another puzzle with shapes and a hexagon. So it can't be that bad, right? I mean, it's, oh my goodness. The heck is this? It's, oh my goodness. So much for it being easy. So it looks like I can go like this. Draw a shape up here. Go across. Come. Come on. Go down. Oh my gosh. Wow, that messed with my eyes. Oh man. The puzzle itself is actually quite easy to solve. But when they add the movement of that puzzle, oh my goodness, that totally messed with my eyes. Made it so much harder to be able to draw the line. It's almost like you had to just kind of like visualize the grid, ignore the fact that it was moving, and just try to draw an invisible line on an invisible grid. All right, well, we have one more, so let's see what it does. We have one more puzzle. Let's see what this puzzle can do. All right. Oh my gosh, it rotates. It rotates. Okay, so looks like oh my gosh, I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna get sick. Okay, we can go up. There we go. Holy cow, man. These puzzles. Well, now we just got to make sure we can get. So now, when we come over here, we need to be able to get ourselves over to there. Which means I got to draw this a little bit differently. Ultimately, I think I got to either come through here or draw it in a way that will let me just come straight across. And also come straight across here as well. Dang it, man. I hope I'm not missing any chat, because my chat doesn't seem to be really doing anything. I saw the messages from Orange, but I don't know if there were any other messages that came in. Doesn't look like I did. I mean, I know we don't have a lot of people in the stream right now, and everybody's probably just relaxing and watching me struggle to solve the puzzles. But yeah, so we need to separate this. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's right, and we may have to just do a little bit of studying. So, oh look, we got ourselves a recorder.
Therefore, I thank you, my God, because you make clear to me that there is no other way of approaching you except that which to all humans, even to the most learned philosophers, seems wholly inaccessible and impossible. For you have shown me that you cannot be seen elsewhere than where impossibility confronts and obstructs me. O Lord, you, who are the food of the mature, have given me courage to do violence to myself, for impossibility coincides with necessity, and I have discovered that the place where you are found unveiled is girded about with the coincidence of contradictories. This is the wall of paradise, and it is there in paradise that you reside. The wall's gate is guarded by the highest spirit of reason, and unless it is overpowered, the way in will not lie open.
Yay.
Thus, it is on the other side of the coincidence of contradictories that you will be able to be seen, and nowhere on this side. If, therefore, impossibility is necessity in your sight, O Lord, there is nothing which your sight does not see. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
See what I mean? The tape recordings are quite interesting. So that's the windmill. And there's like nothing else. But see all these lasers? These lasers are all pointing to the top of the mountain. And so this is all ideas. This all looks like ideas for the treehouse area that I played earlier, which is out right here. So like this whole area right here is like a bunch of treehouse, or no, maybe that's this over here. That might be this. That might be this area here, where that's the treehouse stuff. There's the windmill. These look like they're almost like different prototypes for the windmill. And then the windmill is... Can't see it from this angle. The windmill, I think, is like over there, like on the other side of the mountain. I don't know. Can't see it. But... And then that almost looks like... Yeah, it's hard to tell what that... That might be something from the treehouse, too. I don't know. Gonna head out, getting late. Alrighty, Armstrong. Well, thanks for stopping by to hang out with us for a little bit and watch my mind melt. Coincidence and contradictory. What? In the midst of cooking dinner, I'll be able to chat more once I'm done. No chat, fine. We're all just lurking. You're all just like, you're all mesmerized by what we need to do with this game. Okay, so looks like, oh my gosh, please tell me what the heck is going on. We've got a puzzle that's probably easy to solve, but I need to see what colors. It looks like it's these three, and these three are the same colors. So we have to separate them. So it could be just as simple as this. Yeah. All right. Looks good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And we have a hexagon in this one. Disco puzzle, yeah. How you doing, Luna? Glad to see you back from the previous stream. Okay, so this one, little tricky. Looks like the panel is half broken, so it's stuck on a color, which means that this is a blue one. This one's a blue one, but the other two These two are flashing the same colors as this one. This one's stuck at green, but it also matches these two. So my guess is it's going to be something like this. These three are separated. These two are separated. And even though these are the same colors as this, it still fits the rule because all we have to do is separate them and make sure that none of these colors mix with these colors. Small fever is starting up. I hope you're able to get through it in as painlessly as possible. Okay. So this is the same kind of concept, but it's only showing us one. Obviously, the star, these two stars have to be grouped together, just like the other puzzle that we did. And it looks like it's these two that are together. And actually, oh wait. Yeah. Because this one, when this one turns yellow, this one's yellow too. So we almost have to do something like this, where it can come down here and separate these, but we don't want to do that. We don't want to cut it off. How do we go about including? Okay, so maybe we approach it this way instead. No. Hey, Crossplay, how you doing? Oh, snap. Yeah, I made it into the craziness last night. Last week. Late last week, we made it into the mountain. And now I'm working through the second set of puzzles in the mountain. We finished the ones that required us to draw a pathway. Then you had to solve 4 different sets of puzzles to open up a door to get us where we are now. So I understand what I'm supposed to do here, but I don't understand how I'm going to be separating this and still be able to keep how do we keep the stars together? Like, or is the stars different colors? You don't know. Like, you don't know if the stars are different colors. Because if they are, that means that the star can be grouped with something else. So if I do something like this, so this yellow and this yellow, so the it's hard to tell if, oh my gosh. So it's hard to tell if this is messed up. I think this one and this one are wrong. the star. Oh my goodness. As the fever starts to get hotter, I will just go and take a cold shower to keep the body temperature at a comfortable zone. More like epilepsy simulator. Getting sleepy. Have a good night, Raph. Oh man, the colors are messing with my head. I mean, it feels like, so this one and this one are matched together, but then this one is also, it's an extra one. And I'm thinking it's these two that match up too. And then you have the stars. But I don't get how I can. I don't understand how I can group the stars together and separate these colors here. Because this makes it so that so this one's messed up. This one's messed up. So this star, I think, is a different color. So they don't necessarily have to be grouped together. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's and it's so hard to tell which ones are messed up. Like, that's all messed up. Oh my gosh. Just skip right on over. of these ones. Well, I can't skip past this one. Like, I have to solve this. I have to solve this puzzle to move on, because it unlocks a door for us to go downstairs to the next set of puzzles. Moving puzzles was one thing. Environmental puzzles was another. Epileptic seizure causing disco puzzles are too much. I'm having a hard time understanding the rules with this one, because it's almost like I feel like these two match up because it's blinking differently than these. This one gives you the hint that when it's yellow, when both sides are yellow, this matches too. So there's these three here. But this one and this one are blinking the same colors. So I wonder. There's an extra. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do with the stars. The star lines up with the yellow. If this is supposed to be with this, then these would be 2. So if we separate that, okay, and then we go, how the heck are you supposed to, so you separate that, and then so that's wrong. I think I'm on the right track. I have to separate that somehow. Alright, I have to figure out how to get one of these yellow ones to not be included. Yeah, I think that's what it is. This. That would make it work. We separate that. Yeah. We have to figure out how to separate. Maybe it's this one. All right. So we got rid of this one. This one's a yellow one. Or no, this is a yellow one. The yellow star gets grouped with the yellow dot. This is actually a blue star. Fortunately, my brain has not eased back into these puzzles yet. So this blue star matches up with this blue square. We get rid of the extra blue square. And then these two yellow squares match up as well. These two are separated from the blue. This and this constitute two blue because the star, if there's only one star of a color, it can match with one shape of the same color, which was what was throwing me off because of the stars being different colors. But if you don't look closely enough, you would never know that the two stars are two different colors. All right, so we have a same type of puzzle. We've got a purple and a green, but I have no idea which one's purple, which one's green. I'm gonna guess that this is a green one and this is a purple one. If that's the case, then this one's also a purple one because it's blinking the same as this. And if this one's a green one, so is this star. And then this is a star that matches this color too, which is purple. And then the shape doesn't matter. So if I do this, that will get these good to go. This will be those two. So this actually will satisfy that. So I guess because it's matching it with the shape. What did you come back to? I'm just resting in the fact that I beat these puzzles before, so I feel no obligation to understand them again. That's what I'm starting to feel like. I'm not going to be able to do this again. So if this is a purple one, then we have a purple one. We have 3 purple. And then if this is green, this is also green. And this is green. Because these are all 3. These 3 are all blinking the same. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So close. Dang it. So close. So if this is supposed to be green, we can separate the green that way. But we can't draw the shape the way we want it. Dang it. Almost. Almost. Like, if we do this and come back down like this, almost. Almost. I don't know where's the error. I guess this is the error where we had these three together. So if I draw that, if I that's not gonna work. The heck? If we can separate, holy cow, man. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. Question of how deep you want to go into the game. I have no doubt you'll get the first ending, but there's so much more after that. It's like Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I know. I have I have 9 lasers turned on. So I know I have a lot of, I think there's like 3 more lasers that I could turn on if I wanted to. So I actually made some pretty good progress with this game, but I know there's a lot more to it than just what I'm doing now. I mean, my theory is that these are green and these are purple. We got to separate the purples, but this is also purple. This is also purple. But we also can only draw this shape in 2 different places. We either draw it right here, and the green are together. This is a green one. which I think this is the only way this would work. That's the only way. Because the other two are green. The purple goes together. We have to separate the green. So like this, that's the only way we can do that. And it's impossible to see what we got wrong. Like, I can't, I can't make it out. I cannot make out what we did wrong. We can't create this shape in any other way. Dang it. Like, that has to be how we end it. But like, dang it, man. I don't even know if I'm on the right track. The changing colors do make it tricky. The difference between this one and this one over here is the fact that we don't have anything that gives us indication of what color this is and what color this is. I'm only assuming that these three are green and that these three are purple. And the only reason I'm assuming that is because there's no way to really, like, if this was green, I guess there'd be no real easy way to separate that from the rest because it would be they would be crisscross. So that's why I'm thinking this has to be green and this has to be purple. And if we Hey PO, how you doing? I really have no idea. I have no clue. I have no clue. You're just staring with no idea? Yeah. Like, if this is green, then that means these are green. This can pair with this. This shape can only be drawn two different ways. And it can be drawn in two different places. here or here. And I think this is going to fail because it's a different color, even though this usually doesn't care about the colors. But then this one here has to match up with, this one has to match up with either this or this or this. And that would be very tricky to do as well. And this one here, it's like I can isolate that one separately. But I feel like these two go together. These two go together. These two go together. And then we just have to figure out how do we separate the purple and the green from each other. Because here the green are separated. Those are together. Those are together. But yet, oh wait. Is that it? Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because these two are by themselves. These two are by themselves. These two are by themselves. And these two are by themselves. Now we have one that has rainbow. Hey, at least this is the last one. This is the last one in this crazy color changing one. Some of them are not changing color and some do. Wait, they're not changing color at all. The rainbow just makes it so that it's hard to see, but we have a yellow, 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 yellow. We've got 3 that are what? Fuchsia. And we have 3 that are like aqua, or 4 that are aqua colored. So like we gotta separate them like, oh, I see. Separate them like that. There we go. That one actually wasn't so bad. That one was a lot easier. All right, cool. Now we have steps that lead up to somewhere else. Right? Now we can go up here. It's weird because it's like it's showing like all the concepts that they went through for the island. For all the different puzzles, like the towns, all the different buildings. All right, another recorder.
You see, a motif is this. He put his hands together, drew them apart, the 10 fingers open, then slowly, very slowly, brought them together again, clasped them, squeezed them tightly, meshing them. That's what one should try to achieve. If one hand is held too high or too low, it won't work. Not a single link should be too slack, leaving a hole through which the emotion, the light, the truth can escape.
You
You
getting
must
caught up?
understand that I work on the whole canvas, on everything at once. With one impulse, with undivided faith,
I approach all the scattered bits and pieces. Everything we see falls apart, vanishes, doesn't it? Nature is always the same, but nothing in her that appears to us lasts. Our art must render the thrill of her permanence along with her elements, the appearance of all her changes. It must give us a taste of her eternity. What is there underneath? Maybe nothing. Maybe everything. Everything, you understand? So I bring together her wandering hands. I take something at right, something at left, here, there, everywhere. Her tones, her colors, her nuances. I set them down, I bring them together. They form lines, they become objects, rocks, trees, without my planning. They take on volume, value. If these volumes, these values, correspond on my canvas, in my sensibility, to the planes, to the spots which are there before our eyes, then my canvas has brought its hands together. It does not waver. The hands have been joined neither too high nor too low.
Holy
My
cow,
canvas
man, this is
true,
long.
compact, full. But if there is the slightest distraction, if I fail just a little bit, above all, if I interpret too much one day, if today I am carried away by a theory which runs counter to that of yesterday, if I think while I paint, if I meddle, whoosh, everything goes to pieces. Paul Cézanne, as related by Joachim Gasquet, 1921.
Okay. All right, so then we finish this puzzle set, which should activate the door. We go back over, we draw another shortcut to the door, and we're on our way. All right. Okay, so easy peasy. Oh, please tell me they're just going to make it nice and easy on me. We just have to draw separation of... Oh my gosh, it's like a memory puzzle. We have to remember what each of the puzzles have in them. So this one here, we draw like that. Okay. And then this puzzle went like this. Now we have to go like that. Oh my goodness. So we have to like, basically we're drawing this, but we have to add to it. So this is the same. But now we need to... How the heck are you supposed to... How are you supposed to keep the greens together? Hey, Smokey, how you doing? I don't get it. I don't know how we're supposed to keep the greens together, because we have to remember black and the white, the position of the black and white, to make sure that they stay separated. So is it a matter of doing something like this? And then coming up like that. Of course not. We can draw Okay, we can go like this. I don't get it. How? How do we keep... There's no way that you can keep the greens together. The heck? You're bored doing the art homework? So... I mean, I think I'm on the right track. But... I don't see how I can keep the green together. Unless I... I think I see it, but it's going to be tricky. So we go like this. I feel like... Of course not. Oh. Did I just turn off all of the... No, I didn't. Okay. It just turned it off because I drew it wrong. So we go like this, and we want to draw 3 across, or 3 up, so like that. 3 up, and oh, come on. Can I just do the same thing I tried to do? There we go. Holy cow, man. All right. So now we have to draw the same thing. while satisfying everything else. I mean, it kind of looks like if we come down here, but that won't work. How the heck can you separate the black and the white? So if we go, because no, because there's holy cow, man. This is, oh my goodness. There's so much to remember because we have a hexagon here. And then we have green and green, purple and purple. We have the two shapes to remember. And these have to be separated still. I feel like that's what we got to do. And we come across. No. Like that. Yeah, it is. Like everything has to be in count. Like you have to account for everything. You have to account for everything. So there's the hexagon, and then the black and the white, and then the shape, which the shape we can draw a couple different ways. We can draw the shape like this, which is how we've done it in the past. This is how we were able to keep the greens separated and the purples separated. So, like, I feel like it's still the same way. Like we got to come across here and go like that, so that they're still connected, which actually looks like that's probably the way to solve it. But we got to figure out how to separate the black. And keep the purples together. So that's why I'm thinking we got to go like this. Oh my goodness. Almost. Actually, that'll work. No, that won't work because of the purples. Dang it, we were so close. Because of the purples. And can't go like that because then you won't be able to draw that shape. Hey Lan, how you doing? Can't draw the shape. So maybe that's all we have to do. I don't know if the green and the purple can be in the same section. I think it can. So it'd be like that. It worked. It worked except for the first one. Oh my, come on, man. How the heck am I supposed to solve this? This one right here. So is it as simple as just moving it up one? Like that? And then coming around here. And there we go. There we go. All right. So it looks like it's the same picture. Doing good and planning a party for your daughter turning 4 next week. Nice. do you have like a theme in mind? So I think to solve this one, it's the same because we already have a shape of 2 here. So I think it's literally just drawing the same shape we drew last time. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving up in the world. My keyboard's not cooperating with me right now. All right. Now we still don't have. Okay. So now we have to draw a line to the door to power the door to open the door. Favorite color pink. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. All right, we're getting close, guys. I feel it. I can feel it. We're getting close. So we have these 2 here, these 2, these 2. So, oh, what? Seriously? What? So now we have to draw a line that satisfies this, but only works on this side. So that I can draw a line to here. That's not fun. That's not fun. All right, well, let's see if we can do this. Got to draw a line so that we can use the other panel to draw a line to get to that door. So is it as simple as that? No. How the heck am I going to get that to work? Because this has to come here. Okay. This can come here and go this way. I guess I don't see how. Wow, I really don't understand how we like I need to be able to get to the other side too. Hey, we got a lightning raid. Maybe. No. That's not going to work though, because we can't. Oh my goodness. Why does this have to be so difficult? Welcome to the stream, all the raiders from Claire, Lightning Farron. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We've got Starry Skies, Tedrick, CMM. How you doing, CMM? CAI, MVV Plays, Tara. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully the puzzles haven't given you trouble. Like, we've been able to work them through, but now, like, this one's different because I gotta draw 2 different pathways on the same puzzle and still have it satisfy the puzzle, so. Thank you so much, Claire. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. But those of you guys, if you don't know what this game is, when were you part of a raid? Oh, I'm sorry, CAI. You were not part of the raid. I'm sorry. Casey, welcome as well to the stream. Okay. So for those of you that don't know what this game is, it's called The Witness. It is a game that is all based on logic, trying to solve puzzles, all while being part of this crazy environment that you're in, that you can explore. When's my next Zelda? My next Zelda Let's Play is going to be on Monday. I'll be playing more Twilight Princess Monday. I do Zelda on Monday. Right now we're playing this game on Tuesdays. Wednesday is Mario Maker 2. Thursday I stream on Twitch, and we'll probably pick up more Final Fantasy VII this Thursday. And then, yeah, Friday, Saturday, sometimes it's just like a toss-up on whether or not we stream. Like tonight we streamed twice. I did Minecraft earlier, and now we're doing this game now. I'm just trying to solve the puzzles. That's all I'm trying to do. So like, I feel like I can't block this, but I need to be able to get over to the other side. And I can't. This has to go here. And then this one. I mean, unless I can go. The alternative would be to draw something over here, and then have this one draw something over here, and then redraw this one so that it connects to the door. I did Minecraft without you. When did you do it? Because I was the one asking about it yesterday. It was kind of a last minute thing. My daughter wanted to do Minecraft, so we did it earlier today. Like, it's 4.5 hours ago. Mario Adventure? I'll have to keep that in mind. Did you beat it? Did you finish it, or are you still playing it? I feel like if I can separate Oh, man. I gotta get this. I gotta get... So the way this puzzle works is you have the black and the white dot. You need to be able to separate the two with a line. They have to draw a line so that the white is in its own quadrant and then the black is in its own quadrant. The stars, the way the stars work is you have to group the stars in two. So we have to create a way to draw a line that will separate the white and the black and also satisfy 3 groups of 2. But the problem is with this particular puzzle, I found out that you can satisfy this to get on the other side. But once you get to the other side, there's an identical puzzle like this one that is going to ask you to draw a second line. It's going to have you draw a second line, but you have to draw the first line so that the second line isn't obstructed at all. So like I can do something like this. Well, not exactly like that, but we can do something like that, okay? That solves this puzzle here. Problem is that the way I drew this puzzle, the way I solved this doesn't allow me to solve the puzzle when I get on the other side. Because it's going to want me to start here, and then I have to draw another line somewhere. The ultimate goal is to get to that yellow door. And I feel like I need to draw this puzzle. I have to draw this puzzle in such a way that I can get here and not block this from coming down. And the only thing is I don't know if the second line has to also be drawn in a way to satisfy everything too. It takes big brain energy, yes. And I've actually been doing pretty well with this game. Like I haven't had to look up anything online, so I'm thinking there's another way to solve the first one. Something like this might work. But if I do this, it doesn't take anything into account for these. And if I do this, I'm stuck. If I do this, I'm gonna effectively cut off my chances here too. These two are always going to be stuck together. Unless I can do something like this where it's like that. But I don't see that working. If I do this, same problem. If I... Man! How many turns can you make? You can make as many as you want. You can solve the puzzle as many times as you want. You can make as many turns as you want. Problem is like I said, there's 3 roads you can exit from. There's this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. There's 5 different exits. The goal though is because you guys came in after the goal is so that I can draw a line that allows me to so that sorry. If I do this, all right. So if I do this, I'll show you what I'm talking about. We finish this puzzle, we go downstairs. Now we can walk across to the other side. All right. And there's an identical panel. There's an identical puzzle solve panel up here as well. The only difference is that there's already a line. There's already a line drawn. And here I can't cross the lines. So for the first line, I have to draw a line in a way that will allow me to draw this line somewhere. So that means I have to figure out how to group the stars without crossing over. So it's like, ultimately, like, this line should be able to, like, come over here and go straight down. You saw a mapping before you got up these stairs. Does that mean anything? A mapping? You saw mapping. Oh. You mean the schematics? You saw the schematics? Those schematics up there, I don't know if they give me any hints or not. I think it's the schematics are basically drawings and sketches of the different parts of the island. We're actually inside. Right now we're inside the mountain on the island. There's a big mountain on the island. That there's a puzzle at the top of the mountain. You solve that puzzle and then something opens and then you walk downstairs. Now we're like, I feel like we're near the end of the game, and that's why this is so challenging. The ones across the path you made. Talking about... Are you talking about those puzzles right there? Or... I guess I don't know what you're talking about, Tara. The other puzzles don't have any relation to this. Because that set of puzzles, like, had its own set of rules. And then these set of puzzles down here, they had their own set of rules too. So they're totally, like, separate from what we're trying to solve here. And obviously the sketching, the sketches on the walls, they're not any help either. And And again, the rules for this puzzle are the black and the white have to be separated. The orange stars, you have to create a grouping of 2 stars per group, and then they have to be separated as well. Just trying to see if the game gives you any hints. No, at this point in the game, the hints have already been given to you, I guess, on how to solve the puzzles. This is the first time I've actually done this type of puzzle where they want you to draw one line and then draw another line. And I feel like after we draw this line, the second line, I think the second line wants us to come over here. And then we redraw this line again to get ourselves over to here. But it's just a matter of figuring out how we draw the line so that the second line can just come down here. Because I don't think the second line doesn't have to follow the rules. Yeah, see, that's just way too much. That's way too much. I don't understand how. I really don't understand how we could successfully separate everything. Welcome back, Claire. I'm still trying to figure this one out. Because these 2 here, you can't, there's like no easy way to have these get grouped with something else. Because of the way that this line is here. We can't go there. We can't go there. I mean, if we do this, like, that solves that side of the puzzle. The black is separated. The 2 stars are together. But I mean, I thought I was on to something. You stayed in the middle before picking any exiting path. Will it leave an opening for you? Hmm. I feel like I'm getting there. Like, I'm getting... Well, that doesn't help us any. That does not help us any at all. But I wonder if... Okay, I wonder, because now I can draw... Oh, I can't. I can't get on the other side. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. Stay inside the outside tiles. Oh my goodness. That isn't doing us any good. Hold on. I may have... Nope. I'm trying to avoid... Okay, so... Alright. We still can't do anything, though. Okay, I still can't... I thought I was so close. Oh my goodness. Wish I could be more of help, but I'm clueless. Yeah, I mean, without looking it up, you guys... I mean, if you look it up, you'd be able to tell me, but... Let's take a shower, help with body temperature since I was warming up. Alrighty, Luna. Well, hopefully it helped out. This is so frustrating because I know... I just want to make it so I can do a simple... But I can't. So we go like this. And so if we do that, still doesn't work. All right. All right. So technically I could draw a small line across and hopefully it'll activate something. Hey, Nick. Arrived a little late to the party tonight, but it looks like you've been making some progress. What is the checkerboard shenanigans in this puzzle? Okay, so I solved it differently than what I've done in the past. So now, what I should be able to do, hopefully it doesn't want me to try to solve it. All I'm hoping is that I can just draw a line. Because before I wasn't able to, so I'm hoping this is all I... There. Okay. The door is open. All right? The door is open. So now my theory is that I just go back to the other side and draw a line to get me over. I draw another line to get me over to the door. That is my theory. I'm seeing that if you leave on the ones at the top, you have to leave the middle open so you can get to one of the other exits. Yeah. So that's where we need to go. That's where we need to go. But I feel like once this, okay, so this line will stay active, but we draw this line in a way. We draw this line in a way that'll let us get there. So if we separate there, we almost have it. We almost have it. Dang it. We almost had it. So we draw that. I mean, I feel like this is what we're supposed to do. Like, but there's no way to... Hey, Cherish, how you doing? Just trying to stay in the comfortable zone. I see. I'm doing all right, Cherish. Right now, we're just trying to figure out this puzzle, and it's kind of racking my brain a little bit. Our goal is to try to get to this exit, but I almost feel like these two have to be separate. So it's almost like I have to be able to draw this line differently. But I can't get over to that side. I'm obviously not drawing this right. I almost feel like this needs to be coming over here, maybe. But we can't do that. I mean, unless we... Yeah, we can't. There's no way to do that. What if you go up through the middle, turn right through the stars? Looks like your orange line has to be drawn differently. Just trying to figure out how. What if you go up through the middle and then turn right through the stars? Over through the middle with the white. Go around the black. And the split the stars to the left. Found a Jeopardy game for the Switch. Yeah, I know there's Jeopardy for Switch, but it didn't look too appealing to me. Plus, we're not Jeopardy is a totally different game if you're trying to find something that's similar to Family Feud. Jeopardy's on a whole nother level of smarts. So, yeah, the idea with this puzzle is you need to be able to draw a line from either side. Problem is that I draw a line to go here. I draw a line to go here so that I can get across. if this puzzle, like, if I'm supposed to draw a line to go to this exit per se, then I need to be able to draw a line, a small line to get across to this here. I just don't see it. Originally, I thought I had to draw a line that would allow me to go down here, and then this line would be drawn in a way that wasn't going to impede this line. Hey, Susie. Antonio, welcome. You accidentally type a message in live chat instead of Discord. Family Feud was so much fun. I mean, we probably should try to do it again sometime. I'm just not seeing how we can solve this. You love Family Feud on the Wii with Clue and Life. We actually played Family Feud on the channel for like a little while. I mean, this is how we drew the line. Oops. How did we draw the line? All right. So that's how we drew the line to get across. Or something similar to that. But the problem is, wait a second. I think I see it. I see it now. Okay, I see it now. That's a different way. That was a different way that I drew it. Now we can actually make it so that the yellow line takes care of two of those stars. I see it. I sent you a screenshot of what I was trying to say. If it doesn't work, we can try something else. I think I see it, though. I think I see it. Yeah, my wife and I, we were doing Family Feud and stuff, so. Okay, so I think I see it, guys. We do this. Okay, so now all we have to worry about is making sure that the black and the white, all we gotta do is make sure that the black and the white are separated. Because if I draw a line, so if I go back across, my mouse is messing up again. So if I go across to the other side, I can draw a line that goes from here all the way over to here, and that'll actually separate the stars into two different groups. But the black and the white are not going to be separated. That's the tricky part of what we need to figure out. Unless I can do something like this. No. So does that allow me to do anything? Doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like I can do anything. Hey, Raider, welcome. I'd say go up through the middle so the bottom row stars are linked, and then go around the top star on the right side so it's separated from the bottom row. The biggest thing is trying to figure out how we can get the black and the white separated now. Well, we'll see you later, DJ Riolu. Thanks for stopping by. What are we trying to figure out? We're trying to figure out how we can draw one of these lines to go to this doorway over here. How you doing, Darth? You having a good week so far? You having a good week so far? If we draw this, we don't have any way to get the black and the white. And yeah, I can't do that because that's only going to separate one. It's like I have to draw it like this. I mean, that takes care of these. It's almost like if I could draw the line. Dang it, man. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. No. Tara, that wouldn't work because the bottom right, this one right here, the bottom right would be by itself. And it needs to be grouped into two. So the stars, the way the logic works with the stars is that you have, when you draw the quadrants with the line, the stars have to be grouped in two all the time. And with the way that you drew your line, you had a couple of them where they were separated, where they just had like one star by itself. But I feel like we're on the right track. I feel like this yellow line eventually has to be to a point where it either encompasses the black or encompasses the white. I'm just not seeing how we can do that. And we can't cancel the blue. Like if we could cancel the blue, we could probably draw this line differently as well. I mean, it would be nice if I was able to draw the yellow line back over. So like if this line came up and we could figure out a way to separate everything. So that we could draw the yellow line to go back here somehow. I think you see a way it could work, but I could be wrong. I can only go out from your room at night, or if I need to. I guess I don't understand how leaving the room at night. No, Luna. I don't know. If you have COVID, the only time you should be leaving the room is to go to the bathroom. That would be my understanding. Have people prepare food for you and put it at the doorway. You shouldn't be leaving the room to prepare yourself food, because that defeats the purpose of self-isolation in your home. Well, Nick, once you figure it out, let me know. let me know. I mean, it'd be nice if we could, like, maybe reverse the puzzle. And because the way so if I bring this up here, yeah, no, that's not going to work either. And yeah, you got a bathroom in your own room, so yeah, there's really no need for you to leave your room then. You have to group the stars together, and you have to separate the white and the black dots. What if from the start, what if you go right, up to, left to, down one, all the way left, then all the way down? So is that, so Nick, are you referring to the blue line or the yellow line? Bathroom doesn't have a shower. Well, then, I mean, yeah, you could leave to get your shower, but yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know. From my perspective right now, well, the blue line, we can't intersect the blue line, so but you're saying from the start, go right, go up to, go left to, go down one, all the way to the left, then all the way down. That'll work, but that works, but there's still the problem with the blue line, because now we have to get the blue line to go over here and still be able to separate the black and the white. And there's no way to draw a line similar to this, because I was like, oh yeah, we could just like do this and then go up here, and maybe that's what we need to do. But that won't make much of a difference, because this would just be here, and then the yellow line would not be able to complete, it wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Try to mirror the blue line. We can't mirror the blue line because this line right here can't be drawn here. So I had thought about mirroring the blue line, but like this line here would have to come across here and then move over here. I mean, we could try that. We could try that. We could try getting the blue line to like work its way over to the white side instead of the black side. And see if that gives us anything better. I still feel that ultimately we get the yellow line in a position where we can get the blue line to the door. That's our ultimate goal, I feel. Because we can't get the yellow line to the door. I don't think we can get the yellow. I don't think we can get the yellow to the door. I think our ultimate goal here is to make sure that the yellow line so there's that. But now the problem is that we can't do anything with the yellow line. Nothing at all. We can't go to the exit. We can't do anything. And the yellow line has to go somewhere. Yeah, the yellow line has to be able to go somewhere. And yeah, that's obviously not going to work. Since I think the yellow goes to the black, and the blue goes with the white. I mean, that's what I'm hoping, is that we're able to take the yellow and encompass the black or encompass the white inside our line. But I'm just not seeing a way to do that. Like, I gotta be able to... yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way to do it. Maybe I figured it out. I figured it out. All right, I figured it out. Oh, no, I didn't. Dang it! I was so close. So close. Ah, come on. It's almost like you have to bounce between both blue and orange side, continuously redrawing the lines. Yeah. Yeah, that's my guess too. That's my guess too, but what did you learn, Tara? Yeah, don't give me any of the answer, but just so does the black also have to be separated from orange? No. No, it does not. Black and white only have to be separated from each other. So, like, this is a quadrant, and then this is like a big quadrant, And then this is a quadrant in here too. So yeah. Try going the other path that you did. It's going to take more than 2 tries to get what you need. Okay. All right. So maybe I was on the right path. Where basically this goes like this the whole way across. Actually, no. No, because I want it to be able to... Oops. So I want to be able to do this. Then that'll allow me to draw the shape around that. And then when I'm coming back... I don't see how I can draw it any differently. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see something. Because we separate the... Okay, I got it. I think I understand now. Because we got to remember that the yellow line will be sufficient enough. Okay. I got it. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I know this game can be boring, I guess you could say, if we're not making progress. So I appreciate you guys trying to think through it just like me. So, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. So now we go back to blue, and because the blue doesn't have to worry about the stars at the top, I can draw just a simple line over to the left side. I don't have to go and cover these stars anymore. I can just run a simple line. I can just do a simple line like so, and I can go like this. I can do that. All right. Now I can draw a line that include, so yellow, I can change yellow to include the white dot. And then come back, draw the blue line like this. So my yellow, I'll change the yellow to be straight across. It'll cover the white dot. Then I'll come back with the blue line. Sounded like a mental breakdown. And then I'll put the blue line to go across and go straight across, separating the 2 stars on the bottom, 2 stars on the top. The black will be by itself. The white will be inside the yellow line. All right, let's do it. I think I got it. Okay. Yes, Tara. Well, the fact that you said that it was going to be more than 2 turns, yes. But yeah, after I did it, I just saw it. Like it just clicked. When you said, I think when you gave me the hint, it just kind of clicked. I was like, I forgot, and the way we had it before was gonna work. It's just I couldn't get this piece. I couldn't understand this piece here. So then we just draw a line like this. There we go. Ta-da! Hey, Kazoo, how you doing? It's a Chadley. Yes. Hi, Kazoo. How are you doing, Kazoo? All right. Nice. Okay. Now we go down an elevator. Yay! So we're still not done. So we go down the elevator. Multiplayering it up. Oh, so you're doing some SMM2 multiplayer? Nice. Where's Ferran? Where's Ferran? Hey, Ferran, how's it going, man? Knocked it out of the park, home run. After how many minutes of how many minutes of trying to solve this puzzle? And my mouse is freaking out again. It's either my computer is overheating or I've got some serious issues with this keyboard and mouse. Doing good, Ferran. I'm losing my mind, but I'm doing good. All right. Oh, now we've got puzzles on the floor. 4 different puzzles on the floor, which will probably allow us to get in there. All right. Hopefully these puzzles are not going to be as difficult. So I'm guessing... Okay, so the way that these puzzles have worked in the past, okay, is the little shape, that little white shape, this little white shape cancels out something else. So the Tetris pieces, as we like to call them, getting some dubs, which is always a good time. Yep, that's for sure. I just shocked myself when I said what the puzzle was in my head. Did not solve the coming. I just guessed what the puzzle was in my head, and it was right. Well, same thing happened to me, Luna. After Tara gave me that clue, then I was like, oh, wait. I was halfway there, and I recognized where I was going wrong, so. Lurking everywhere today? Ferran is always lurking. He's always lurking everywhere. Okay, but anyway, so with the Tetris pieces, you have to draw the shape and have the Tetris piece encompass, like it has to be part of that shape. The white thing, my theory is that it's going to remove one of these shapes. So I guess I would do something like this. No. So maybe I draw the shape that is not being removed. Okay, there you go. See? So, okay, so we have to draw this shape. This shape gets removed because of this. So, easy enough. Now, I'm guessing this one, the only way to do this one, you gotta just do that. That's the only way to solve it that I can see. These are actually much easier puzzles than what we had to deal with before. Okay, so, okay, with these puzzles, it's slightly different because the reason why they're tilted like they are, that means that the shape can be rotated. We can draw the shape in any direction we want, and we know that if... Oh, come on, mouse. Stop misbehaving. If we draw our shape like so... That should work. Yeah, that works. Nice. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Hopefully this is like the last set of puzzles. And we're getting near the end of the mountain. Alright. We gotta eliminate one. Almost looks like we just do this. There we go. Those were super easy. Those puzzles were... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck am I supposed to do here? It's a big puzzle. It's a puzzle on the floor. Where the heck am I supposed to go with this? Hashtag, oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought that was... It's never the last puzzle. It's never the last puzzle. But I don't know what I'm supposed to... So, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't activate the puzzle from down here. Please tell me I... Oh, do I have to go back up top? Oh, man. Let me guess, I gotta go back up top. Well, wait, it's all puzzles? Guy 2 always has been. Yep. I mean, this game is... Man. I don't know, man. So, if I get up top here and I look down, I should be able to see the puzzle on the floor. Hopefully, it'll give me a clue on what I'm supposed to do to solve it. But my mouse is misbehaving here. So I can see the puzzle down there, but I don't know if that... Okay. All right. I got the idea. So if I can do this... Oh, seriously? Wait. So I have to draw... I have to draw the shapes? I have to draw the shapes? Okay, alright, watch this. Okay, so... I gotta do... I don't get it. I don't get it. What the heck am I supposed to do? This, did you see that? It's like all of the shapes are... I have to... Is it... I don't know what I'm supposed to do because there's this piece here, and then we have this one, and we have that one, and we have a big one. And the fact that it's like drawing... There's 3 there. Oh my gosh. 3 on the bottom. But that could be that could be this 3. And then there's that. Oh my gosh. And I'm assuming that, oh man, the heck. Okay, so there's that shape. There's that shape, but we have, what the heck, man? Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alrighty, Luna. Get the rest that you need. If you're, is your mouse a wireless mouse? Yes. But I haven't, I wasn't having a problem with my mouse for the longest time. And my keyboard does it too. So it's either this keyboard and mouse are just starting to act up. And the only thing is it happens in Minecraft and it also happens in this game too. And that's it. Those are the only 2 games that it happens in. On occasion, it'll happen with League of Legends, but it only happens with games. That's why I'm wondering, is my computer overheating? Are my USB ports just drawing too much power? Because I've got a bunch of USB devices. I don't know. The only things I have in the front of my lap are the USB ports in the front of my computer are just the keyboard and mouse dongle and the microphone. I was very tempted just to get a wired keyboard and a wired mouse to see if it solves the problem, because that would be the cheapest solution right now. Oh man. But I'm trying to understand, are we supposed to draw the shapes? Are we supposed to draw these shapes? Because the red squares make it almost seem like, oh, you're not making the shape that you need to make. And if I do something like this, that'll draw that shape. But none of those shapes are being marked as okay. Wireless mouse went funny. I couldn't scroll on Discord and I just replaced the battery and it works now. Yeah. Since the other mirror is yours no matter what, I say just focus on the one line. You think I was close that time? I feel like... Okay, so I think that's correct. The thing is, it doesn't say that it's correct. I feel like... Oh, man. All right, so if it flips it, so if it was like this... It's almost like, even though it's the same line, we have to draw it so that all these different shapes can be used. And the other thing is, I don't know if these shapes move, because one of the rules is that it doesn't matter where the shape is, as long as the resulting shape, like the overall shape, that the overall shape covers the different shapes. So like at the bottom we have that the long 3-piece. Well, technically that long 3-piece could be up here too. Like we could have it be up here. But we obviously don't have anything that is like, the only thing we have that is but that wouldn't work either, because like and the puzzle just makes it seem like, oh no, you can't do that. So we have that wouldn't work either. That's not gonna work either. I don't know, man. Hey, Clayflower, how you doing, man? Oh, man. Anybody have any ideas? Because I feel like this is one of the last puzzles that we have to do. I'm doing good, Clayflower. I'm losing my mind, but other than that, we're doing all right. Like, I don't know if we're supposed to, like, combine the shapes. Because it seems like... we can't. It seems like we can't combine the shapes because this would overlap. This would overlap this. Unless what it's saying is that this side... No, because it has 3 across. And at first I was like, oh, maybe this side has to include these 2 shapes, and then this side has to include these 2 shapes. But like you said, the line mirrors itself, so I don't see how it's able to do that. If we turn this piece on its side, we end up with these 2 overlapping. If we... I almost have to draw it. But I mean, again, it overlaps, so it overlaps, so I dang it. The bottom right doesn't make sense. The bottom right, so if these pieces are locked in position, so you can't rotate them or anything, if you can't rotate them at all, the top area is like a square, is like a... The top area is like that. The bottom area... And maybe I'm not understanding what the objective is. Because if we Because they're going to want all these to be included. I don't get it. Hey, Barb. I have not beaten this yet, but we made it this far. I was able to figure out all the puzzles up until this point. If you were to draw like the one in the top left, you pretty much have 3 of the blocks I mentioned. But then you have the bottom right that doesn't fit. So, okay, Barb, I'm sure you remember this puzzle. I got the 4 mini puzzles figured out. Now I'm pretty sure I understand that we need to draw a line that somehow includes all 4 of these shapes. But because the line is mirrored, that's where I'm running into a problem where I don't know how that's supposed to work. Like, and it's obviously, it's not giving me any indication that I got the... You forget. What if you use the pieces that you removed from the smaller puzzles? Like you said, it's a mirror image. So what if this puzzle is mirroring the smaller puzzles? Can I change the viewpoint? Yeah. Yeah, I can go over to the other side. I can go... No, I can't. I can't go over to the other side unless I change the puzzle. And I don't think I can... I don't think I could do the puzzle down there, but maybe I could. Maybe I could. I'll try. I do need to solve this one. Well, I don't know if I need to solve it. I only assume that I need to solve it to get to the ending. Driving me insane, so I looked at the answer. Promised not to say anything or hints, though. Keep falling asleep, trying to compete in multiplayer. Then it is time to go to sleep. It's time to go to sleep, Kazoo. Claire, just give me a clue saying, am I on the right track? Like, do I have to use the four shapes that are present? Like, okay, so I can do this down here. I can do the puzzle down here. So we've got 3, we got definitely solve it down here. So like we have that 3 across. We also have this shape here. We have that shape. Brute force. So it keeps giving us red squares, like we're not including the shapes properly. If it goes like this, that covers that shape there and the 3 across. And then if we go like this, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Does the one shape rotate? Does the one shape rotate, or does it have to be the exact shape from before? Because this is gonna drive me nuts, and we have to solve it tonight. It's gonna drive me nuts. Like, I need to figure out how to solve it tonight. So here is our 3 squares across, 2 across, and then 3 up. And then we have this one, this one, which doesn't give me anything. Not sure, to be honest, on that. Only saw the solution. Okay. Alrighty then. Like that. I mean, totally lost on. Obviously, oh my gosh. I have a feeling like that one piece can be rotated. The J piece is going to be the tricky one. It's the objective, like, what does the puzzle ask for you to do to complete it? I'm not exactly sure. This particular one, so like the mini puzzles, I can explain what the mini puzzles do. So the mini puzzles are basically, you have to create a shape that matches what the yellow squares represent. This one also has a caveat, and that's why there's a square that's grayed out, because the white icon signifies that one of those shapes is going to be removed. So unless I have the wrong shape, unless I have the wrong shape, which I don't think I do, like this one, there's no way you can have this. There's no way you can have the square as the actual shape, because you have to draw it, and yeah, so that, like, this has to be on the outside. So like technically I could go like this, and that would be correct as well. So that's the problem. That is the problem, because I don't know. I don't know if I have this correct. I may have this incorrect. Because this puzzle here, This puzzle here also... this one, I think, might only have one solution. Because the only way you can draw this shape is to draw it, like, here. And you can't draw the shape and finish the puzzle. So, I'm pretty sure this is the right answer for this one. Whoops. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the right answer for that one. Claire, I guess, could you confirm because now with that one being the way that it is, confirm that these 4 are correct. Because I know how to solve them. But if any of them are incorrect, we're not going to be able to solve the big one. So, yeah. Anybody can look it up at this point. Anyone can look it up and see if I have these 4 puzzles correct. Because obviously, this one has multiple answers. This one doesn't. This one might, because you can go like this. You can do it. If all the pieces need to be in the puzzle, the top left and the bottom right is an issue right now. If that's the way it's supposed to be. So... and also, the grid is 5 by 5, whereas these smaller puzzles are 4 by 4. So angled pieces is the other way. What do you mean? That's my guess, yes. You have to use the puzzle pieces from the smaller ones to make the bigger one. I had it right the other way. So... so I had it right this way? I don't remember how I had it. I really don't remember how I had it because it can be this way too. So this way? I feel like I'm getting trapped in the streaming lag. I do one thing, you tell me yes, by the time I do another thing. So... Hey, Alex. That's all right, man. Never apologize for being late. You're never late. The left piece, but a different way. Well, the only other way is you can't have it that way. The only other way is this way. Yo, we got a Clark raid. Tommy Meadows, how's it going? Phoenix, Mr. DJ Smiles, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are losing our minds right now. Darth Lilyvin, how you doing? Mason, welcome back, Darth. Welcome back. We're losing our minds, slowly but surely. We're trying to solve this puzzle. Hey, Sir Zero, how you doing, man? Unsigned, welcome. There's another way to have it. How would I have it another way? Because it can go this way, which would not work. It goes this way, and it goes this way. Or this way, but that wouldn't work either. And going this way would not work either. Like, I can't, this isn't gonna work because it's, yeah, because this is inside the shape that I drew. And then, I can do it this way, but I'm pretty sure, come on, mouse. Behave. There's that. If you're telling me that the left piece is the correct, if you're telling me this is the correct answer, there's only 3 out of the 4 rotations that I can do. Well, 2 out of the 4 rotations. Because I can't rotate it this way. Because it won't eliminate this piece here. Unless it does. I mean, I never tried it. But nope, that doesn't work either. We can do it this way. And that works. The left is the correct. It's just I don't have it turned the right way. Try going along the bottom. I mean, I don't see how this is any different. I don't see how that shape is any different. Because I did the same shape just up here, I thought. Maybe. Did I? Okay. Is this the shape I was missing? That's the only shape I can do from the bottom. Actually, no. That's not the only shape I can do from the bottom. Welcome to the stream, James. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you so much. We are slowly losing our minds here. I'm trying to finish this puzzle here before we end our stream. And, yeah, I'm slowly losing it. It's not right. The only other one left is, the only other one left is that. If I do it from the bottom, there's only There's only 2 solutions from the bottom. Yeah, that's the only other solution. Because I can't do it. It can't lay flat. It can't lay flat this way. That's the answer? But I had that shape already though. I had the same shape up here. Which I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if that makes any difference at all. But anyway, so all the other ones are correct then, I'm assuming? Now, that is different though than what I had before. Because I think what I had before was the L shape going down. But that's not what I had. Yeah, that is not what I had before. So, if that's the case, then we have let's see, we have 3 on the bottom. We have the positioning of the shapes matters. Well, because you have to be able to combine all 4 shapes together to create a shape that will work for, well, that, or it has to be on either side of the line that we draw. On either side of the line we draw, it has to... So, like, here's 3. Well, that... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That one didn't light up. This one didn't light up, so it's like, are we supposed to draw a line that omits the shape? Hey Tarek, how you doing? Because this top one, I drew the shape. What did I do? What did I do? I can't remember now. This one here, I think I drew it like this. That one didn't light up. So maybe this one's not right. Maybe we have to... I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. How are we supposed to be able to... So if I... That didn't work. So if I were to draw a shape like this... Why is that blinking now? I have no idea. It's a battery. Wait, what? More complex than you thought? Yeah. Like, I I think you're supposed to create a shape that is uniform, that I don't know, man. Where it's one over to the right, like this. I mean, that would be 3 at the bottom, and then you would it'd be something like that. Top left is using the wrong shape. Okay. How did I... How the heck did I draw the shape now? Okay. So we have that shape and that shape. I don't know, man. I'm totally like ready to be done with this puzzle because it's such a pain. Top left one is using the wrong shape. They're exactly the same as the video, okay? So then if I'm going like this, that draws the bottom shape as a 3 at the bottom. And then if I go up and over, So that goes across 3. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just missing something. I gotta draw it out. I have to draw it out. So then there's like that shape there and that. I don't get how. All right. Have a good day at work, Sir Zero. This might actually be a puzzle that I have to see the solution for because I'm not grasping what I need to do. And I don't see how we can get to the top. I don't. With the shapes that we currently have, I don't see how we would be able to reach the top. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I mean, we could probably reach to the top, but it's just so confusing. Hey, Light Gazer. If I can't figure it out in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to have to stop. Yeah, I don't see how. You get it now? You get it now, Clayflower? Did you look it up? No. If you didn't, well, give me a suggestion then. Since you did not look up the answer, you are able to give me an answer. What is your suggestion? The mirroring seems important to doing shapes. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. But I don't know if that means that the shapes have to be removed. Because, like, we can go like this. We can draw that shape. And again, I don't know how I got this one to not light up. So it's obviously whatever I did for this piece, I was doing correctly. Unless it's like some of the pieces are... And I don't know if that means... Like, I don't know if this has to be part of the puzzle. So, like... I don't see... Like, the 3 has to be included down here somewhere. But then if we... I don't know. So... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 across. Then we have this here. But, yeah, that's not... So we have 3 across, and we have 1, 2, 3. That draws that shape there. I don't know. I feel like this needs to be like this. Because then we draw the shapes like that. And then... But we're missing... I don't know. Dang it. I have no idea. Ah. I don't know what shapes are in the inside, what shapes are on the outside. Like this shape here. And we have this shape here. But we have nothing over here to mimic what's over here. So we draw this shape. All right. That covers that shape there. Any ideas? Any suggestions? One, two, three. This would have to go out like that. Then we would go up. So 1, 2, 3. This goes up here. This would go up here. Yeah, we can't. Do you remember when you told me that you had to group the stars 2 by 2? Yes, I do. But we're not doing the stars. The shapes themselves. Or is it like saying that the shapes have to be grouped? Think of the smaller puzzles as your stars. What if I use that hint in this puzzle? Well, I don't know which two. I don't know which two would be together. I mean, because that Draws that. Whatever two you pick, the other two is already grouped. Those two together. Okay. I'm just trying to see two shapes that would get me to the top. It's like, like, I don't see it. I don't see it. If I pick two shapes, like this, like I think these have to be inside the shape that they're trying to form, which almost makes it seem like so this goes like this. We have an extra shape there. If I do this, that's not going to work because that shape is not valid. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me because I feel like all four shapes make one shape. Because you're actually going to end up with three sections. You know what I mean? Like, if I treat it like, okay, I'm going to pick two shapes and I'm going to try to draw that shape, I end up with something on the left-hand side, something in the middle, and then something in the right-hand side. The right-hand side is basically just mirrored of the left side. I don't know. Can't I can't wrap my head around it. if I do this, all right, that is that top piece and 3 across. Okay, let me just jot this down again. Top piece, 3 across. And then we have I think I'm gonna have to look the answer up. I think I'm just gonna have to look it up. What? Do you guys have it handy? Claire, do you have it? Do you have it handy, Claire? If you're still here, as you were watching the video, can you just take a snapshot of the solution? I'm done with trying to figure this out. I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to solve this. Somebody send me this in Discord, please. This puzzle is the first puzzle I've had to come across that I've had to look up and answer. 2 right, 1 up. 2 right, 1 up. 1 left. 4 up. 1 right. How is that? How is that the right answer? Like, okay, so if this is the correct answer, it can't be the right answer. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how that can be the right answer. Okay, I think I do see it. Okay, I think I see it now. Because you go like this. And then it comes up like that. Okay. I get it. I see it now. I see it. Okay. I understand now. All right. So, to review this puzzle, this shape, all right? This shape goes here. All right? This shape is right here. This shape is right here. All right. Follow me so far? So we've got this shape, and we've got the long shape here. This shape right here goes right here. That means all of these squares are accounted for, which only leaves this last one, which is up top. That's what it is. That is how it's solved. All pieces had to be encompassed into one shape. And that's why that's why that top one lit up correctly, because I had the shape started correctly. Yeah, I had the shape started correctly. And that's why this one didn't go red. So this is kind of eerie. Of course. We have more puzzles. We have more puzzles. What? The puzzles change. And you only have it's timed? Alright, see you later, Rapidash. I'm going to be going to bed here shortly, too. The puzzles change. This is ridiculous. Ah, crap. Dang it. They timed. It's timed and they change. Maybe we'll get one that's easy. Okay, well, we got one. Does that mean we have to get them both? Okay, good. Hopefully that doesn't mean we have to get them. Okay, cool. We got one of them solved. What? Oh. No, I would have had it. I would have had it. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Wow. That one was tough. That was tough. Holy cow, man. Nope. Jeez, man. This last puzzle, this puzzle right here is like... Ah, dang it, I would have had it. Ah! Wow, man. Where's the easy 3 a.m. and I'm tired puzzles? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. What is this? There's what? How many stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? Okay, those two are together. Those are together. The heck, man? All right. Those are together. I don't get it. Supposed to make it so we can separate them. And then this one, we gotta connect all the dots, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. We'll have to do this next week. It's like putting all of the puzzles together. I don't know if this is the end. This almost seems like this is the end. But don't go down the rabbit hole. Like, this one here, I'm assuming we have to separate them all somehow. But it doesn't. Alright. Okie dokie. That's where we're at. Okay, it's like 3 o'clock. I'm not going on a raid. This is way too late for us to go on a raid. Can see the smoke coming out of my poor beard, thinking too hard. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to come revisit this next week. I was hoping we could finish it, but so far, out of all the puzzles we had to do, we had to look one of the puzzles up. I had to be given the answer to one of the puzzles, which isn't too bad, I guess. I was hoping I could get through the whole game without actually getting the answer or having the answer provided, but oh well. Alright guys, well, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the torture. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me tonight. This game is very... yeah, it's a mind melt for sure. Such a valiant effort. Next week for sure. Yeah, we got it next week for sure. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow is going to be Mario Maker 2. we'll be doing viewer levels, I believe. So we'll be trying to whittle down the levels that we have in our queue already, plus accepting any new levels that come in as well. So have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.